All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, we're going to get started with some more Dragon Age Origins tonight. I'm very much excited because we're going to be heading to Denerim, which actually, you know what? It kind of is a good thing we saved it for last. I'm now realizing because everything's kind of looping back towards Denerim, side quests and even the main quest. So, not a bad choice in the end, I'd have to say. But I'm very much excited. Hey, welcome in, Scarlet River, to join the Frost Howlers. Welcome in, welcome in. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little wolf den. It's nice to see and have you here. Hopefully you're having a good night. Welcome in, Ara, as well. It's nice to see and have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. But welcome in, welcome in. Definitely do sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Hopefully you're having a good day today. I know I'm excited, because we have a lot of things to do today, and we should be able to get a good bit done as well, which will also be exciting too. So, good fun times all around, I think. Should be at least. So we'll definitely give it a go, see how things go, kind of deal. Should be a nice, fun, and exciting night for sure. But hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. I know I'm a little tired, but I did get a good bit of rest today, thankfully. Today I was able to kind of take it a little bit easier than I have been, so it's nice. But I'm excited for some more Dragon Age tonight. Uh, possib it's possible that we'll finish it come Friday, actually. We might even do we'll probably do a little bit of a longer episode today if we need to. I'll have a better idea as we kind of go through and what we have left. And then either next episode will be a shorter or like a normal length stream is what I'm kind of thinking. So we'll see. We'll see where our cards lie by the end of the night. I mean, and theoretically, we could even finish it tonight, depending on circumstances. If we just really just keep going, keep pushing, we probably could finish it tonight. I don't think it would take us like a 10-hour stream worth of time to finish, but I definitely think we have enough for like at least 2 more episodes tonight and next week. I mean, not next week, this Friday. Since our week this week is going to be a little wonky. And then we'll start Disgaea too. I know some people are very excited and very like, I want to create a character. Well, you'll be able to create a character soon enough. I will say, if you do want to create a character that's stronger than the rest, it might be a little bit before I can actually realistically get that all set up and whatnot. But if you do want a stronger character that is a-okay, we'll make sure it happens. We'll make sure you get your character soon enough and as early as we possibly can. I know as we go on, there will be easier opportunities to grind as well. Welcome in, Nox. It's nice seeing have you here as well. Doing okay. Had a pretty short day. Spent most of it sleeping. Hey, me too, Aura. Thank you, Flair, for reminding me to save my game. My day was all right, Aura. I've been kind of feeling a little weird today. It's kind of one of those days where it's like, things feel off. Even though everything could be like totally fine. It's just everything nothing feels really right. Which is okay. It's okay to have days like that. Not every day you're gonna have is gonna be bright and cheerful, but it makes you appreciate the days that you know makes you appreciate the days that are good, kind of deal. But I'm fine. I'll be fine. I know it's probably one of those things where it just kind of needs to pass through the system, so to speak, for lack of a better term. It's just one of those things. It's like a cold, it just needs to get out of your system. And that's okay. Sometimes mental health is like that. I don't think so there's a couple of things that I do want to do today in Dragon Age, obviously. But one of the things is we're probably going to be taking a detour and upping the affinity with everyone after a certain point. And making sure that we get everyone's potential side quests and stuff and take care of those if we can. We'll see how long this episode takes us today, kind of deal. We'll see how we feel as we go along. But I know I'm very excited. I'm especially excited for another thing, too, that we might be doing this episode. If we don't do it in this episode, we're definitely doing it next episode. You know what's unfortunate? We have played almost 15 episodes of Dragon Age. Like tonight's episode 13, right? Let me double check that. I know I wrote that down, but I could have been wrong. Yeah, tonight's episode 13, and you know what? Still no Dragon Age servers. This is some bullshit. We're gonna start a riot. I'm just kidding. Please don't actually start a riot. But I think we've made really good progress overall throughout the game. Welcome in, X marks the spot. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I think we were ready to just head out. Actually. Here, you take that. What bow do I have? You got the day off, so a long weekend. Nice. Fox's bow. Okay, so I do have a really good bow. Okay. It didn't look very fancy, so I was kind of a little confused. I think we need to take some of this stuff to Soldier's Peak and drop it off.
Yes.
Gonna take our favorite party as always. I know, what a surprise. I'm gonna put that in there, that in there. That in there. These. Welcome in, Reese. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Alright, could we get a shout out for Reese if you don't mind? Demon Shield. Doesn't protect as much against missiles. I'm giving it to Alistair. Put those away too. Thank you very much for doing that, Ara. Definitely go check out our dear friend Reese. He's such a sweet guy. You'll enjoy his stuff. He's fun. Funny. Effort. I'll just sell these off. Do. And put all these in here. There we go. Now our inventory is really light.
What can I do for you, Warden?
I'd like to see your wares.
Certainly.
I'll eventually go through and, whatchamacallit, sell off even more stuff. Sell off stuff that we're not going to use and, whatchamacallit, buy stuff that we need. Already have tier 6 equipment, missed mode in the game. Welcome in, there's Teresa River. Oh, that... Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We're heading to Denerim next. With your name being all close together and not capitalized like that, it made me think, yeah, that's all the same word. We love it when that happens. Did I sell Alistair's shield accidentally? The one that I wanted to give him? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
What can I do?
Yeah, no, we're practically nearly done with the game. Acid flasks, I don't want those. I really do think next episode's the finale. Depending on how long we go tonight. If we end, like, kind of early-ish, then maybe not, but you can definitely see where we end up tonight. God, I don't feel like we've had this light of an inventory in a long time. Alright, time to Denerim. To Denerim! After all, that's all that's left.
There, more of the fiends ahead!
Yay, Darkspawn! Against some dwarves! Let's help our dwarven friends! I never liked this part. I'm gonna take down this ogre all by myself. Just you watch.
As you say.
Some of the dwarves went down. I'm trying to save them. Stay in there, dwarves. You got this. Come on, don't die on me. It's gonna be tragic if all of them die. Oh god, there's another ogre. That's a problem. No wonder we're kind of being sniped down.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Bloody corpse. Nessie, Dark Soul, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. Appreciate having you. I was like, I could have sworn I looted that, but okay. That's fine.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Lord.
Doing all right, airline ice wolf. Oh, I see what you mean. To the left, actually, no, that's a lie. I've been on a plane once, but I was I wasn't even a year old. And, I made that flight absolutely miserable for my mother. Good times, good times.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
This wouldn't be some of your former lovers. You have a friend outside of the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But After I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her.
Welcome
With
in,
the blight coming
Izu.
and
Thank you so
everything,
much for the
I
lurk.
don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Ara, could we get a shout out for Nessie and Izu, if you don't mind? I believe Nessie also streams. If you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that.
Thank you
If
very
something
much,
happened
Ara.
to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alistair approves, +1.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Of course, Liliana, of course.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and
Boasts.
Oh my
It's
goodness,
boasts, sister,
Izu.
not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
Almost
The
lost it.
will holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation
Bacon?
and her...
Delicious.
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I like church version of chant. Easy, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 1. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes. Thank you so much for the support. I do really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks and benefits. I liked her version of the chant better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
God, my face is like not wanting to cooperate today. What was that verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
Alright, hang on. It's gonna bother me. I will pop back on screen in a moment. Sometimes just resetting it seems to help. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just is stubborn and wants to stay stubborn, and we love that. Is my face tired? Apparently so. It's obviously cooperating. It's a good grand time. But I think it should be good now. I swear, sometimes even when I'm just sitting here and sitting still, it just wants to just be like, nope. That's what happens when you use a camera. Cooperative, to say the least. He sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
A pickled egg.
Oh, there are some very
It's not
stirring
funny, but it is a little
anecdotes about
funny.
doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords
Pickled egg.
assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation.
Thank you, Ara.
To take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Thank you, Ara. Welcome in, Zeke. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Chanter board. Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denram's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Ion has brought disturbing... God, I can't read. Disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our alleyways, footpaths, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait and profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Ion has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Adenarum a safe place once again. This humble chanter is added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed his call. Van Rexel. Recently, our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostragar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel, who served in Terran Logain's vanguard with distinction, upon his return, his wife said he's prone to quiet reflection and has frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. Chant says, in saving one man, you save us all. Or if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now. Tired evening, but that's normal. How's Dragon Age been? It's been pretty good. We're getting close to the end, I think. Master Fazil of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chantery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant that measures angles. An antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. The sextant is of considerable and symbolic value, as it belonged to the first guild master of the Free Sailors. Master Fazil described his assailants as masked of foreign descent, perhaps Tvinter or free marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with his chanter for return of his sexton. That is all. Loghain's push. Brothers and sisters, words arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Loghain honored forces continue to root our threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe that it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They've been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that'll be enough for the rare person we need. Skin deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we were properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. Don't think you even know the French name for it. If you listen to Ninja Sex Party, there's a song that tells you what a sextant is, and that's how I know. If there's skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistant with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. Yay! Side questing! That is Q to save. Especially Danny, don't you? That's a good one. That's a classic. You know what? I need to get everyone's buffs set up. I did not do that.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Waiting around part is awesome. Should we go fire or ice? You know what? It's been a while since we've seen fire, so let's go fire. And we do have bardic inspiration. Yep. Okay, cool.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Take this. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
Blood of warning. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives or friends among the collective will soon become targets of the Chantry. While that I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that the targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. As that a noble soul take this the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes in the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from these vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Have you seen me? The collective is saddened as the absence of Great Mage Renauld, our friend, has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are lesser for the loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of its delicious twice-baked meat pies. Renauld was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how did he so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage, Renauld, will be rewarded. Is this stream gonna spawn a whole episode? Jesse can't read all ends. Uh, don't give Aura ideas. There's already one episode of that. Thank you very much. Okay, why was that so echoey?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
The Arl and I have a rich history. Tell me about his men.
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Wade's Emporium. I'll actually want to come back to that.
Here once. Made it hard to come out, but it was very tasty for a few days. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What now?
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you? Hang on. New area, new side quests. Exactly.
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I
Shit.
handle other affairs.
I just ripped my cord out of my headphones again. I love it when I do that. Probably rolled over the cord. No, I didn't. Just like to rip it out sometimes. Okay, give me 1 minute, because I need to make myself appear. Ooh, okay. Just doxed myself. I'll blur that out in the VOD. I didn't even think of that. I forgot it has my name. What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It
Welcome
has
in, Sarah
been
Mage. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing?
since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Actually, let me write down the time so that way I know where to edit that. Let's do 32. 32 minutes. I can watch from there. What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto,
Welcome in, Lord Czar.
life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
But the blight for Eldon isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward,
You're gonna do what,
predictable
Czar?
danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day.
Thank you,
At
Lord
least
Czar.
you can see them coming.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories do you have in Tiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Well, not through the software I normally use, Ara, but on YouTube's software, there is it does allow you to edit very minimally.
Luck be to you, Warden.
So I'll see what I can do with that, if I can do anything with that. Otherwise, then
I
I'll
recognize
try to.
you from Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
So I'll see what I can do, but tonight's VODs might be light. I'm doing all right over here, Czar. Thank you for asking. Satisfaction?
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
I won't fight a misled fool.
But honor demands you accept.
Your honor, not mine. Farewell.
You turn your back on me? This is not over, Warden.
Right away. No, I don't think so.
Fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel.
Thank you, Nox, for reminding me to say my game.
Will do. Forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Tell me what you have. Rather buy information if you got any to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Who are the important people in Denerim?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the city right now?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Who are some important... let me see what's in your store now.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Dragonbone. Ooh, a meteor sword. Does it cast meteor? Nope. It makes less resistant to spirit. Jason Great Maul. Ooh. Dwarven Master Armored Gloves. Dwarven Heavy Armor. Sword Belt. Backpack. We get our last backpack. Finally.
No, I cannot.
No, I cannot. Pay
What
the
is it?
apprentice.
I have work to do.
I have a note here from a
What
master.
does it say? I knew this would happen.
Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, no. I appreciate the sentiment, Ara, but that'll be a clip I will delete if you do go back and clip it.
Message for you, milady.
What? What?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Well, okay. Trial of Crows. That sounds fun.
I will never get over how quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some preferred not to be seen at all, to cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realized that it is not such a bad thing to be seen, as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in, not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes, but I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Not if they died.
Oh.
Dying while in the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good death.
I don't know if I should take you seriously. But you scare me sometimes.
Very well.
Here comes trouble!
Best
Oh.
be wary. I shall do it.
He's attacking Morgan.
I never liked this part.
I never liked this part, but we're going to take care of them anyway.
Liliana. Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why did you send assassins after Liliana?
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Liliana is helping the Grey Wardens, that's all.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Liliana has put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arle and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Well, that's good with me, Liliana. Marjolaine's recurve. Chevalier's boots. Let's see if it's better for Liliana. Great at cunning. So do I want more cunning? No. I don't think it would help me that much. All right.
Good day.
Good day.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Don't we have something on him? Master's family, Mage's Collective.
Turn your attention elsewhere. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Direct from Orzammar. Gavinti's home.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi. This is his house.
Where is he? And I'm looking for him.
That makes two of us. I haven't seen Brother
Quest.
Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
succeed where they failed and get Jenna TV back.
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where you went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
And I suppose... I guess I'll intimidate. You sound nervous. Hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know.
No.
Told me
No, I
about
don't
the
want
inn, and
that.
that's all.
No. Oh. Now I feel bad. Us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why
I don't want to be a bully.
I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the Urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
As you say. Very well. Very well. It shall be done.
Sure thing.
Too easy.
Indeed, he is dead. Oh, it was a fake. Well then. Oh, now I don't feel bad for bullying a imposter. Or door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Looking for Red Jenny? You had business in the Circle Tower? Welcome in, Staff. It's nice seeing and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Really? I wouldn't have expected you to be into FNAF at all stuff. I mean, I guess in a way I'm somewhat into it myself to an extent, but I'm not like super into it either. Since FNAF 1. I guess it's just one of those things like someone might not talk about it, and I guess just from my experience, those who are into it tend to talk about it a good bit. Arcane technique. You've been beaten too. That's definitely fair. Let's give her another point to willpower. Fireball. Fireball do be good.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
Miniature golem dolls. Oh, Alice. Why is that so, Alistair? I think we'll have to come back here. Something tells me that's not everything we can see here. That's definitely fair, and for something like FNAF, you can only talk about it so much before you've exhausted everything. If you ask me, at least. The Nod Noble Tavern.
There is no fool like a drunken fool, so Mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
And still true.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Rogue Quest Den Rooms. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their own knickers down. If, in travels wide, someone were to come across some notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Deliver to the bartender, and investment toward future manipulation will be handsomely paid. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I'm most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Coin is a shirt. What does cunning mean? I don't know how to put it into words. Think of it like sneaking or tricking or misdirecting people. Yeah. Okay, request the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there for those enterprising friends who want an ally, perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure that I can continue building support. Simple, isn't it?
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next?
I'm a Crimsonor. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull?
Well,
Another round for me men.
You're a charming fellow.
Now we drink more.
Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean.
Sophia's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank God.
Look.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
It's a rose.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come, and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
Feeling a little thorny, are we? I don't know what to say.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
So are we married now? And so you give me a flower. Brilliant plan. So are we married now?
Haha, you won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize, after all. No need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was, just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one?
Maybe not. It's cute. If you have to ask, it was. No, it wasn't. Thank you, Alistair.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Sounds good. Off with the armor, then. My first response is like, and you were doing so well, too. But the funnier option is 4. And you're doing so well.
You're lost, then. All the ladies go on and on about how suave I am. I don't know how you can resist me like you do. Oh, look, is that a cloud? I expect rain.
Is that a cloud? Alistair, we love you. We do love him. Alistair's Rose.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
You're an Antivan Crow?
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
So you're the ones trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How does this work, then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Thank you, Midnight, for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Does mean a lot. Does help out a lot. I don't know how I feel about this. Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Thank you, Midnight, for the self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight. Stretched and hydrated. Thank you, thank you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me. I could do that
Just
for
like
you.
you wanted.
Ugh. God, I'm like 2 experience points from leveling up. Can I read a book that like makes me level up? Like, come on, man.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Your wish? I finished.
Apparently not. Ooh, a cabinet. Alright, back to the market district. Alright, let's review. Elven alienage. Body bag solving problems.
Don't stare at me, Churl. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
I'm gonna save before we head in there.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
Ugh, for all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the maker's name are you? Some tart, following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well, Dana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Yes, go ahead if you like.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
I don't know how to feel. I understand her frustration and anger. I really do. But the thing is he's not guaranteed the throne. Now, yes, now that nobody else is in line for the throne, he's the next one in line. He technically would be the next heir. Illegitimate or no. But it still almost doesn't feel right the way she's acting. I understand, like I said, I really do understand her frustration and anger. You know, she had to struggle, and struggling for anyone's difficult. But just because he's born that way, or born because of that, doesn't mean he's guaranteed the life of luxury. He's not. He's struggling himself. No, exactly, Zara, exactly. I don't know what I want to pick. Like I said, like I very much understand where she's coming from. She's frustrated, hurt, and, you know, had to live a life of struggle when she could have had something better. Lost her mother at a young age, and, you know, here we are. It's difficult.
Yes, apparently so. Then let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I feel bad for him. I really do. Yeah, so do I, Reese.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest slaves to the highest king.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Those who bring ham, and the Maker does not bread sinners.
He came at me. It's not my fault. He came at me. Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just got to... Take this. You've earned it.
That unkindly resonates with you. Yeah.
One world, one life, one death.
I mean, for her, it's like, why couldn't I have gotten more? Why couldn't you have come sooner? Why couldn't you have done this? Why couldn't you have done that? Why can't you provide for my family now? Why did I have to struggle for so long? And I have to give her that. Those are all fair and understandable questions. But with that being said, it's...
From the lowest slaves to the highest king. Those who bring ham.
Yes, I completely agree with that. That part isn't the fair part. Especially that. That's where I started to lose a little sympathy. None of us ask to be born. It is none of our faults to be born. We have no control what our parents
Dwarven
do.
crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Better.
And because of that, there's just... It's not... It shouldn't be viewed as Alistair's fault for being born. Yeah, I totally agree with you, too. Grey Warden poster. Don't believe the lies. Friends of Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again.
Some folks came in yesterday.
Maker's blessing to you.
Trying to see what side quests we got. The warehouse and the pearl. Want to at least take care of
About to
Denerim
send
today?
from Oswin, the regent.
but I don't know how much will get done.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arhel wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
That's not right. So, what does your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
We have to check the warehouse.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was... Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this...
Sometimes that's the way of the world, though, is people are hurt and they don't know how to control that hurt.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
You can't go out that way. I hate I can pull out my weapon for no reason. It's like, why? Why let me do that? Let's go to the dirty back alley first. Thankfully, I don't think Denerim's too big. It's not like Orzammar. We do have a lot of locations and stuff, but it's not like Orzammar where everything's so far to walk from each other. Gate's closed. I'm gonna make it. Exactly, Zar, exactly.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It is begun. As you say,
It's also one of those things where I can definitely say that it's sometimes hard to... Oh my god.
come and get it.
It's definitely hard to take your hurt and not expult it somewhere else. It's... None of it's easy. And there's a lot of it that's not even fair.
Right then.
Very well. You will learn to fear me.
My god, I got like ganged up on. Alistair's dead too?
All right, battle it is then. As you wish. Ha ha! I see. Cross me and you shall pay. I never liked this part. I shall do it. Run while you can. As you wish. So be it.
There we go. That didn't go as planned, but you know...
You
That's
cannot
fine.
win. Ah. Here.
Here. Blah. Gross.
Think again.
Quaint hovel. Not possible to pick.
Good day.
Good day. Good day to you. We might need to come back here. The Master Bard was shooting. Exactly. Is that not how you,
It is begun.
how you fight? That's how I fight. Make sure I shoot arrows into the wall. That seems like the, right move to me.
Enemies approaching.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him!
As you say.
Let's start freezing shit. I need to heal, like, now.
Right.
Direct me. Sorry.
My character is sorry. Fireball!
Good to go.
Here.
An order.
I must have aid.
Push them back.
I wanted to do chain lightning, but
Then the advantage. The pain. It overcomes me.
Morgan died.
Poor bastard. Heal me, please.
All right. Let's go!
My goodness.
I'm wounded.
Grossness.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's done.
I think we took care of that pretty well. We didn't. We kind of got bullied.
I will help however I can.
I will help however I can. The other nice thing too is a lot of these quests are kind of like a little smaller and quickly to take care of.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
It's one of those things that it's not like, oh, well, it takes like forever to take care of some of these things. It's like, oh, it's like a fight, and then that's it, if that.
And you'd like... Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
He's awesome. Let's cheat.
Surely there are better uses for our time. Danger approaches.
Fireball.
Enough! So be it. So be it.
So be it.
Very well. I shall do it. As you wish. So be it. Very well.
I think we did pretty good with that fight. We got the ambush on them too, though.
I shall do it.
Ambushes are really helpful.
I cannot be defeated.
No, you cannot, except for that one time. Well, there's several times. You know what? There was a lot of times we were nearly defeated. And if not nearly, we were defeated. So, you know, there's that. Oh, talking to Morgan. When I was trying to loot a body.
What do you wish of me?
Never mind. That's to the city map.
Allow me. I could do that for
Allow me. I could do that for you. Thank you, Liliana. Make sure there's nothing else. And then time to continue forward. To our next destination.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him. Enemies approaching.
Who ordered death?
I shall do it. Let's finish this. I see.
Nap time?
So be it.
Damn you!
I shall do it.
Ah, great.
Delightful.
I died again.
So be it.
I'm really having a great time in these fights.
Very well.
That's for
I
sure.
shall do it. I see. As you wish.
I never
Oh,
liked
this should be
part.
good.
You should run while you can. Oh, lovely.
I see.
I love March. I think that's everyone. And I'm on my feet again. Even though I took quite the beating. Blech. Sir
who's you?
Bryden.
just like you wanted.
Let me be.
Hooded courier. We'll have to do something with them. But what exactly? I'm not sure. Deserted building. I like deserted buildings. I have none of my buffs.
Impossible. Yes.
Of course. Alistair here.
Alistair here.
Hello.
Oh? Very well.
She needs to redo her Song of Valor anyways. Gotta wait for it to recharge. And it decides it wants to take forever to recharge. Alright, now we should be good. Nope, still not charged. Oh, that's always a good time. It's almost done though. Alright. Song of Valor. And let's move forward.
Enemies approaching.
Scrap right ahead.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's go. Go asleep.
You forced our hand.
And let's do... throw a fireball in here.
I am wounded.
Throw a chain lightning, since we weren't able to get that off.
Damn it.
May need to back up.
This part.
Where was our last save? Okay, good. It was really, like, right there. Perfect. Deserted building, you say? That's what the game said.
No.
No.
As you wish.
I love Morgan.
You would like something? Yes.
I am ready.
Blair attempts literally anything. Morgan, no. I love her for it, though.
Yes.
Alright, let's save so that way we don't have to worry about buffs again. No. You're just like, okay, fair enough. No arguing with her. That was super effective. Let's wait for that to recharge. Might be waiting a while. Well then. While we wait, for the time being, alright. Not quite done. But I do want to get the ambush on them. No, while we're waiting, let's cast Blizzard.
I shall do it.
And then by the time we kind of head down there, the enemies will start being frozen.
Oh, great. No wonder they stopped for lunch, too.
And then we can do like a Tempest kind of deal. They'll be stuck hitting the ground over and over. We'll get a fireball in there first. You look thin? I look thin? What do you mean by that?
Very well.
Not really sure how I feel about that, because I have been eating, actually. I am not. But thank you.
Tis you.
Tis you. Isn't that the way to fight? Just start spamming spells everywhere. If you're doing anything else, you're doing it wrong. I gotta wait for stuff. Charge. They call them spell slingers for a reason. True. True. You're not wrong. I want to wait for Blizzard to recharge. And then we'll throw in the whatchamacallit hex.
Think again.
Think again.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Why are we always attracting danger? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Throw down more shit. Throw down a fireball. Oh my god.
Very well.
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. I was hoping to take down the Quinari, but you know, that's fine. Target anyone else besides that. We still got more hostiles coming up on us. Maybe. Let's try. Thank the maker, friendly fire is on. This is true. This is true.
Trap right ahead.
Maybe instead of pointing it out, you just automatically disarm it. That'd be cool. Of course, Alistair just wants to decide to automatically trigger a fireball right to his fucking face. Because he's a genius.
Now we do battle.
Where am I going to trigger this sleep spell? Like, goodness gracious. Let's do horror on the blood mage.
Trap right ahead.
Very well. I shall do it. Another battle, I see.
Another battle I see.
We are victorious again. Now we get our hands dirty.
I shall.
Very well. It is begun.
Someone finish them off. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's take some time to recoup. Go back and loot these guys over here. It won't hurt me, it's friendly fire. Exactly, Zara. Why would your allies and friends hurt you? Oh, nope, I want to use Blizzard instead.
That I cannot do.
That I cannot do.
Danger approaches.
Throw a Tempest in there. Hello, Rogue. Welcome in. It's nice to see and have you here. Hopefully you're doing well today. That'll buff damage that's being thrown in there. Throw a fireball in there. Gonna have to get a little closer for that, I guess. Re-optimize our fireball throwing position.
Oh, lovely. Run while you can.
Run while you can. I thought that was a friendly. It was not a friendly. Morgan died. It's fine. We're A-okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Finished.
You've never just slashed one of your friends away? No, I have not.
Right ahead.
A what? Where? Oh. You're saying a pressure plate.
Mm-hmm. Right away. All right, battle it is then.
I shall do it.
Oh god. Please don't crash.
As you say, it shall be done.
Fools!
That went well.
Yes?
It did go well, Alistair. Good job.
Just like you wanted.
Look at Alistair being so smart.
Done.
Recognizing something going well.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead.
As you like.
Time for nap. First, time to get super hit.
All right, battle it is then. I'll try to be merciful.
So be it. I see.
Go down.
Fireball. Which, like, just despawned.
I see.
Morgan's running away. Morgan's still running away. Flee, Morgan, flee.
I'm not giving up.
I'm being peppered with arrows. This is nice.
More fools they.
Ow, my face. How the fuck do I get over there? This is like totally fair. Do I just have to like... Yeah, I just have to have a bow and arrow.
Very well. I shall do it.
I am not at all a good archer either.
By the Maker!
I mean, I'm doing damage.
It shall be done.
Ow.
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Can I fucking
It is begun.
shoot him?
Very well. It is begun.
Why is it blocked?
As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
And we're gonna have to go all the way back through that. That's one of these points of the game where I'm like very like, yeah, I don't want to play.
Indeed. Danger approaches.
Yes!
I shall do it. I see. Very well.
Watch out!
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
I'm not giving up.
All right. Not gonna save just yet, but we will save soon enough. Because I don't want to continuously have to redo all these parts over and over again. That part gets a little annoying.
Yes.
What now?
Surely there are better uses for our time.
I shall do it.
This is so cool. Being stuck on everyone. My favorite part of the game.
You should run while you can. Ah! Let's make this quick.
Kona cold.
I never liked this part.
Cool, I didn't need Morgan anyway.
Is begun. I shall do it.
God.
Best be wary.
Let's take care of this mage quickly. Because otherwise they will cause us problems.
well.
Oh! Damn you!
Make her preserve us.
Make her preserve us. Dies immediately. Welcome in, Juniper. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
As you say.
Can I not be stoned, please? Come on.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Another health potion, please.
It is begun.
I like how this archer and me were like both at a standstill. Like we were both thinking about attacking each other, but didn't do anything about it. Because that makes total sense. Ugh.
I shall
Gross.
do it. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
My God, that was a mess. So the thing about Blizzard over Sleep is, at least with Blizzard, I can just cast it through walls. Sleep, I can't really do much.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
All the buffs. All of them.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead.
That I cannot do. Danger approaches.
Tempest. Well, thank you, Azar. Thank you. Why don't you just let them just kind of just ponder that. Just let their life force get weakened. And then as they get ready to come in, we'll just cone of cold them. Or at least one of them. And then just start shocking and zapping. Throw a fireball even. Chain lightning is fun? Oh, it definitely is. Oh my God.
I shall do it.
They just were like, hey, die, Morgan.
I shall do it. As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Okay, done with you now.
Very well.
Oh my goodness.
Foolish.
I think if I'm gonna play this again, I'm not gonna play on normal difficulties. I remember the casual difficulty just being more fun in a way. There goes all her character development. True. That is the truth.
It's done.
Thank you, Ara, for reminding me to save. I shall do that after Liliana disarms this trap. Yeah, now is not a bad time to save.
Come and get it. So be it.
Bully the one enemy.
Yes.
Just like you wanted.
Just like you
I
wanted.
finished.
I finished. Is it all I wanted, Liliana? Is it all I wanted and want more?
Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead.
And you'd like...
Flame quencher. That's cool. My spell got interrupted. I didn't want it to be interrupted, but that's fine, I guess. Yay, we did it.
I shall do it.
Chicken nuggets. I do agree, that does sound pretty good. I can't deny. Chicken do be pretty good. You know what, let's fall back a little bit. Barbecue sauce is good. I do like some barbecue. Alright, Alistair, let's level you up. Let's give you 2, and yeah, I'll give you full points in the strength. And level up your champion.
I see. No mercy! I shall do it. So be it. As you wish.
Alright. Let's just do what's best. Blizzard all around.
Would see we are not alone.
Alright, who ordered death? Hello, controller. Thank you for deciding to disconnect for no reason at all. Tempest.
As you wish.
Throw that in there as well. Really start giving them the good old 1-2. Throw a fireball in there.
I shall do it.
chain lightning. Is not letting me chain lightning anyone. There's a lot of things going on, huh? Let's go fireball again. Ugh. Goodness gracious me. That was a fight to remember. I think they may have wanted to kill us all. But you know, it's kind of thoughtful, you know. At least they're not like, you know, oh, well, we're only going to kill one of them, you know. They're going to kill us all, so, you know, they're at least sharing. They're sharing the death. You blizzard. All the way over here.
Danger approaches.
Do a tempest. All the way over here. Because they're all ranged, they're all gonna just sit there. And take it.
I see.
Perfect. Throw a fireball in there. Oh, this is gonna cause some trouble. I think some shit's gonna get lit on fire. It's getting kinda interesting in there for sure.
I shall do it.
Oh, lovely. Here comes trouble.
Just die already.
I'll do it.
As you wish. Very well. So be it. I shall do it. I see. Very well.
Okay. Nope. Well, we survived.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow
What's
me.
next?
I could do that for you. Oh, Liliana levels up. Let's give her a point to cunning, point to willpower, and a point to dexterity went up. And we'll give her more points to poison making. Because why not? Yeah, let's summon a wolf. The Magister's shield. I have a feeling there's going to be a fight beyond this door. Let's see.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Enemy
We are
ahead.
not alone.
Watch out.
Really not alone.
Direct me.
You're already charging up, so...
I shall do it. So be it. As you wish. Very well.
Ow. Goodness gracious me.
I'm sorry.
It's mage versus mage.
Should have moved faster. I shall do it.
Fuck! Fucking threw a fireball right to my face. That went well. Welcome in, Casey. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Reminds me of my D&D session the other day.
If you must.
Fireball to the face, you know. Seems pretty accurate. You know what? I'm gonna just do this, you know, and
Where to now?
we'll have a preemptive blizzard just going. That way, as soon as we open the door and walk through.
I know not how you're
All right. Who ordered death?
Fireball. Back there. See how they like it. Oh my god.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Here.
Perfect striking.
It is begun, as you say. Missed!
Shit.
It shall be done. It is begun, as you say.
Alistair's still up
Very well.
for
As you say,
3
it shall
seconds.
be done. It is begun. I shall do it, as you say.
Fuck you. What an asshole. Bedroom key. Key to the bedroom. Was there a door that was locked somewhere? I don't see one. Maybe I just gotta take it somewhere else. Alright. We got that taken care of. Alright, let's head over to the Pearl. And thank you, Casey, for the self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight. Stretched and hydrated.
I once did a stint in a brothel serving tea. It was complimentary. Fun times.
Tis you.
Try that again. Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Oh, we got a little wolf companion now. Oh, that's so cute. I've never had that before. Of course, now she like has no a cost for anything, so we need to give her more willpower on the next couple of level ups. But that's fine.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
I think
Glad he
you
hasn't
forget who you
forgotten
are
about us.
speaking to.
The
I will give you a
mercenaries are right
chance to
there.
leave
If you're
quietly.
here about us,
You brazen husk.
Hello?
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different.
You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Surprise me, some of both. The men, the women. Poster suggested I find a meeting of friends here. Can I help here?
Have at you!
No? Well...
She's too good!
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Ah, the Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
I'm pleased to meet you too.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Then will you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
All right, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, a wonderful card for me.
Try to catch Isabella's hand as she's drawing a card. Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Teach me now.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Let's go.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
White Falcon Veteran.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
By the order of the guard, vacate the premises. Actually, time to close shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe.
And how was the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy?
Who are you?
They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Isabella's a ship captain?
You are surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's Call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
Duelist?
You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
Should we going?
Impossible.
Not possible to pick. Let's see, let's see.
No, I cannot.
What's the password?
Greg Nug flies north for the winter.
Go away.
Think again.
What's the password?
Griffins will rise again.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Loghain framed the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
We might want to walk softly here.
As you wish.
Let's go. Cone of Cold.
Alright, battle it is then.
Flame Blast. Welcome in, Dark Moon. I'm doing alright. How are you doing tonight? Well,
I am ready.
they went down pretty easy. Such a shame.
Make a chantry, Templars, whoever, say... I could have handled it.
Allow me.
Thanks.
I can do that for you.
I think I need to go hide somewhere.
That sounds interesting. I don't think I've heard of that game before. But it does indeed sound interesting.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Alright, I think we got a lot of the quests done in Denerim so far. Now I think we head back to the Market District and turn in some of these quests. Oh, we got friends.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
It is begun.
Direct me. So be it.
Hey, watch it!
I don't want to be stunned. Very old anime. Still sounds interesting, can't deny. Leave Morgan alone. She died.
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well, as you say.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
It's a gusher!
It's a very fun game indeed. It sounds like it would be. I may have to take a look into it.
It is begun.
Our skill has won the day.
Our skill has won the day.
People
That
actually
will leave us, Carl.
voluntarily attack you.
Lost.
Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
You got a deal. I'll meet you there. People should know better than to attack me. Welcome in, Demi. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Onward to the market. Of course, another battle.
You thought to escape me, eh, Warden? I would prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
We fight for honor.
An order.
Wrong spell. Damn it.
Make her preserve us.
Alright. Can I get a good angle now? Thank you. Throwing a cold.
As you wish.
I'm almost dead. I am dead. I just realized Morgan has like every like debuff on the list. They're hunting the wizard down.
Right. Off I go.
Come on, Alistair. Take care of one. One at a time, Alistair.
All right, as you wish.
Oh, Alistair. How far does that put me back? You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Speak your wish.
I know not how...
Enemies approaching.
I'm probably gonna be a little quiet for right now. This is the part in games where I'd be like, yeah, I'm done for the day.
Let us end this! Watch out! I'll try to be merciful.
I shall do it.
I'm going to take a nap. I hope that...
It shall be done.
Good night, Reese. Do sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night.
Healing soon. It's done.
Oh. I'm turning things to casual. I'm done with dying. I don't care what anyone says. I'm done.
If you must.
I don't mind difficulty in games, don't get me wrong. But there gets to a point where things are unfun. And at least for right now, until we get past this section, it's going to be on casual. Maybe I'll turn it. Maybe we'll turn it back on. Maybe we won't. I don't know.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun.
Thank you for understanding.
It is begun.
At least to just help us get caught back up a little bit faster. Yeah, gonna turn it back to this. Because it's one of those things in games, like, it's just starts to become unfun. And that's not fun. What now?
Enemies approaching.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you say, it shall be done. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say, I shall do it.
Oh, sweet, I'm the only one in here.
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it, as you say.
Like I said, like, I really don't mind difficulty.
Very well.
But it's...
It is begun.
When something becomes unfun, it's like... Some things I view to be difficult just for the sake of difficulty. And that to me is not fun. If you ask me. Like, I get how some people really enjoy, like, you know, like Dark Souls and whatnot. But to me, stuff like that seems, at least from what I can tell, seems to be more like a puzzle almost. At least some of those fights and encounters. Although some things I've heard of about Dark Souls is also very much like, yeah, that's just unfairness almost. But that's also what you kind of sign up for when you play the game. Which, I mean, I get.
I don't think so.
But for something like this, it's like, I don't want to have a difficult time. I want to enjoy myself playing the game. Thank you very much.
I fail to see what is so special about such a place.
Stop playing games, Isabella.
That scamp
We want our money.
sent you, right?
I think you forget
Glad he
who
hasn't
you are
forgotten
speaking
about us.
to.
The mercenaries.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons. Get a load of this guard.
Tell Carlo.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
I'll come back and talk with her after she's done.
Impossible. No, I cannot.
And
Not.
our trap landed a ward. For what?
Be wary. Hurry.
At least on the bright side, should be able to get caught up a lot faster too.
As you wish. I shall do it.
Thank you, Dark Moon. I appreciate it. Like, as soon as we get kind of caught back up and everything, I'll feel like better.
Maker, Chantry, Templars, whoever. I could have handled it.
Just like you wanted.
Thanks.
But it's one of those things where I very much like don't like to
But Grey Warden or no, now what can I do for you, my... I call myself a duelist because I honed my... But I do, however, wish to get... Have you ever... Before we start, the cards... There. The serpent-entwined dagger. I was looking for... You... Come.
Welcome, Ian. So what would you like me to show you?
What was I gonna say? I'm just like not fond of something just trying to be difficult just for the sake of difficulty, I guess. And I've like, as I've gotten older, like I've tried to play games on like normal difficulty and things like that, but I also like have started to realize in some games it just makes it not fun. And playing games should be fun. And if you're trying to play on like a harder difficulty and it's not fun for you, then what's the point in it? Like, of course, it should be a challenge. And of course, like, I would even argue to say, like, sometimes normal and easy difficulty is too easy. In some games, it definitely is. But, you know, like, for this area kind of deal where we got into, like, several battles.
I see.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is, like, I don't mind, like, difficulty. Because if a game is too easy, it's not fun either. I'm a firm believer in that too.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers. And people...
What was I saying? And just to make something difficult, just to make it difficult, just... Oh, there's such a thing as too easy. And that makes it not fun either, when you're just blowing through everything. Because that's just what you do.
Got to escape.
Why are we always attracting danger? As you wish.
I've lost my train of thought a little bit. I can't deny.
I shall do it. So be it. Very well. As you wish.
Yeah. Too easy. There's such a thing as too easy, and that's not necessarily fun either if there's no challenge and you're like guaranteed to win every fight. Like, which is why I've kept the difficulty up for the entire time, but it's like to go back through, like, look at how fast we got to this point again. Like, that's good progress. I'm not sure if I can turn the... No, I don't think I can in Dark Alliance. For being Jax. I mean, like, and some of the quickness is also due to us, whatchamacallit, skipping through dialogue. That helps too sometimes.
There is but one world.
But even still.
One death. There is but one God. They are sinners who have given their lives to false gods.
What, no mention of dessert? Surely this isn't...
Those...
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Would be funny if Origins gets remastered.
The client...
Yeah, I can't say I disagree with you.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Alright, let's take a look at her. It is kind of old at this point. I can't deny that.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
More trouble in the land, it seems. As panic begins to rise from the dark spawn's approach, there's more and more word of riots. Guarin, Denerim, High Ever. There's trouble everywhere. There are people already fleeing north for the free marches. They say that Ferelden's all but lost. You think that's true? Anything else you need?
Let me see what you have.
Right.
No weapons, no armor, no accessories. I will buy health.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
There have been complaints about you. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me.
Well, we were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
So, yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest. Find everything you need?
Same deal with the other scrolls?
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider...
We're good.
Find everything you need? Payment? No.
I don't think I actually got anything. Alright, let's take a look at these other two scrolls. Or south of Danarum. Places of power. Cabal. 10 bundles of mushrooms. Today's probably going to be a big side questy day, and next episode we'll do...
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal. I have something for you. The Market District is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
No worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with. Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
I need to go get those dragon scales and bring them back here. Kind of forgot about them.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Alright. So I think that's everything within Denerim. But we still have other things to do, obviously. Yeah. More locations. Oh, Lord.
Very well. As you say.
I never liked this one. Oh, this will be good.
Down you go!
Feldspar ring. And Reynolds dead. Oh, that takes care of that.
It is begun.
Very easy, yep. I think I'm probably gonna just keep it like this for the rest of this episode. We might do a, might put it back up on for next episode. We'll see how I'm feeling. And I know for me, I'm wanting to make, I want to make more progress tonight before we officially wrap up or anything like that. It'll be a minute before we do wrap up, but even still.
Back! I shall do it. I see.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I could do that for you. Can you, Liliana?
What now?
What now? Alright, so that takes care of that. Refugees.
Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there. On my way.
Very well.
Oh god.
As you wish.
Going to cold.
So be it.
Shock.
I shall do it.
I'm trying to save the refugees the best I can.
So be it. Very well. I shall do it. As you wish.
Only some of them survived, I guess.
I am harmed. I shall do it. As you say.
Tis your time to die.
I think it died.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
I mean,
I thought we were done for certain.
at least we were able to save some of them. It's not perfect, but sometimes you just have to take what you can get. Plus, I'm honestly not looking for perfection.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
In the memory of
Very well. Yes? I shall do it.
Alright, Morgan, you can do that.
Very well. As you say. It is begun. As you say. Very well.
Very well.
I shall do it.
And that takes care of that. Money, money, money.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
That we did. Hooray, another combat. No worries at all, Ara. Thank you so much for being here too. Sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night.
As you say. I shall do it. Very well.
There's a shriek up there. Bullying the elves.
Alright, let's go!
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
I was about to say, there's no way.
To fear me.
I would highly doubt that the elves took on the shriek on their own. But they did it. Sure, quite a few of the elves are dead.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Well, thank you. Let's venture forth. Back to Orzammar. So we got a mark there. I need to check for go back to Soldier's Peak and see what I have. Same with Party Camp. And the Royal Palace. So head to Diamond Quarter, then the Royal Palace, and then we'll find who we're looking for. Welcome me, Nizu. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright over here. Thank you for asking. Making some pretty good progress, I'd say. Hopefully we can get, like, just about all the side quests done tonight. And then I think we finish Dragon Age next episode. You know what? I don't think we went into the Royal Palace.
Enemies approaching.
As you say.
I'm gonna trust that these guys are bad people that the crows are sending us after. If not, oops. How was I supposed to know?
Very well.
Run while you can.
Run while you can. Book. No loot for me. Had to walk all this way, and there's no loot. For shame, game. For shame. A letter. Yeah, I don't think we went into the Dwarven Palace. But now is not a bad time to explore and look around. Bum ba dum. Is there anything this way?
I will not forget who won me this throne.
Exploration is fun. Wooden crate. Wooden crate is good. Gave me a short bow. How handy and dandy. Yep, I think that's just about everything in here. I think we're hitting a little bit of a lag spike right now. Yeah, it's a little chuggy. I'll give it a minute to kind of stable out, because I know that's probably not going to look good. Yeah, it's like, ugh. But as soon as it stables out, we'll get back to it. Oh my god. I do love it when that happens. That does it for no reason at all. Yeah, it is incredibly unstable right now. I think it's now getting back on its feet, though. Let me do this. See if that fixes it. That seems much better now. Hooray! We love lag spikes and everything. Alright. So we took care of some assassination. Now it's time to head out.
News of the hour. Lord Balin attacks the assembly and is ignominiously slain.
Oh yeah, I need to head to like party camp to get everyone kind of healed up. I guess we can do it as soon as we leave Orzammar. Can't I just like... No, I have to like take the long way out. Oh, I hate traveling around in Orzammar. It's such a pain, and it doesn't need to be. I think we're stable now, though, at least. I'm glad I kind of caught that. Gather my party and venture forth? Yes, please. Let me real quickly check to make sure that it didn't, like, completely shut down. Nope, okay. It's still all one video. Good, because I didn't want to have to make things to be more of a pain than they already need to. Alright, so now we head back to Denerim. I think. Because we have quite a few things we can turn into Denerim now. Which is good. Making progress. Should put that on my eHarmony profile. We'll check out the village of Haven. Kind of end things. Let's first go to the party camp. To, like, restore ourselves a little bit. See what we can buy here real quick.
Something you need? I'm sure.
Didn't we need, like, acid flasks or something like that? That sounds somewhat right. Some of arcane and physical techniques. Cat ear and prune juice. Let's see, real quick. Let's use this, these books. Physical technique. And then we'll go Morrigan for arcane technique. Oh, that's because I can't level her up here. She's not in my main party. Well, I'll be back to her in just a minute anyways. Let's give myself another point to willpower. I'm not sure I like the Berserker job class as I read over the abilities. Not quite sure. Either way, back to the world map. Yes. Alistair, Liliana, Morgan. And let's head to Soldier's Peak. Because I know we have some things that we need to grab. For like the Mages Collective and things of that nature. Alright. Toxin extracts. Love letters. 12 of them. Ten bundles of deep mushrooms, 5 scrolls. Oh, we need these two. Where are the scrolls? Did I sell them? That would have been odd for me to do that. Love letter. Oh, I might not complete these because I will be honest, I may not care enough to. Is it 5 scrolls and 12 love letters?
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see what you got for me. Toxin extract. Need a lot of those. Anyone else here who can sell me stuff?
Warden?
Well, I guess I can go to Denerim and I'm sure I can trade with someone. I can double check Bohan before we head to Denerim.
You and your friends are formidable.
Yeah, because, like, some things are just like, is it really worth it to try and, whatchamacallit, get every little thing you might have missed? No, it's not. Not in my opinion. I mean, I might still try to do it somewhat, but we'll see. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, because what is it exactly? 5 scrolls of Benaster. 10, 12 of them. So I'm missing 4 and 2. 4 love letters and 2 scrolls.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He
Bless.
is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
It's just one of those things, like, I don't really care to try to get every single piece.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why'd you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot.
Jesus.
Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
What your brother did is right.
Perhaps in your lands, but not in my kingdom. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Poor girl.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there some?
Show me what you have.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find.
Where's the... Yes. This might help me get what I want. And or need.
Welcome to the one.
Nope, apparently not. Oy, oy, oy.
The client is very... Good to see you again.
Alright, what do we have left? Yeah, so favors for in certain parties. I'm not worried about that. Alright, let's go drop off Trials of the Crows. Some of these minor side quests, I'm gonna just be like, who cares? Like the deep mushroom one and things of that, where it's like, we might not really get much out of it story-wise or anything. Just kind of a pain. They don't really seem that rewarding to me either.
If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Yeah, we could do that. Alright, to the market. To the market, then the map, and then we will check a couple other things. Because what day are we playing Dragon Age again? Friday? I want to be able to make really good... I want to set us up to be able to finish Friday. Yes, I should also use this book on Morrigan. Before I forget. Let's give her another point in the magic. And then we'll do an Inferno.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is...
Maybe we'll give her healing spells next or something. Just to kind of have her have more versatility. I definitely would say... Wynn would be your white mage, and Morrigan would be your black mage. That's kind of what they're just naturally supposed to be spec'd in.
Enemies approaching!
No one else. Attack!
I shall do it.
Oh my god, still tearing us apart.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun.
And Morrigan levels up, actually.
As you say.
So we really could probably give her a healing spell. We'll see what she has and can do. It could be one of those things as well that it's like, yeah, that's not worth it, and that's just stupid.
I want the money first.
I want the money first.
Boy, you get nothing until I see the boy.
I want the money first.
Where's the boy? You get nothing until I see the boy.
Show me one of the bags. Now that's not a particularly smart attitude when your dear boy's life is in the balance, is it? Ah, enough of this. Kill them all.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Give her a couple points in the willpower, one in the magic. Let's do herbalism. Would just be heal. let's do her ooh. Let's do Shapeshifter since that's her special. And we'll do points in the mage as well. And then if we have extra points, then we'll do healing and whatnot. If we get to that point. Alright. Talk to our crow contact. And then I think we head to the Brazilian forest. Alright, we need to find Rexel. You know what? Let me see what... Cool. I like how that totally didn't apply. I love when things don't work. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen, but I'm going to hide the game. So that way I can actually, whatchamacallit? Where's the... There it is. So that way I can make sure... That's right, because I did appear offline, not do not disturb. That's why. Alright. What I was doing? Oh yeah, looking up Rexel. Dragon Age Origins. Okay, so that's something I won't be able to do until later anyways. Let's see, what else is there? Alright, and that's also not something I can do until later. Just trying to make sure that we get as much as we can. This is a power. Same with that, can't do that. And stuff like this we might only be able to find as we continue on anyways. Okay. We'll see where we end up. We might be able to find a lot of the other stuff as we kind of just continue on.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And it's just... Oh. Did we just get another love letter? Yep, we did.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Can Wade make anything with these strike scales?
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales?
I do right here.
Look at this, Heren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heren. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
How long will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heren. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop. You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun and you're pestering me.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
How are you getting by?
Oh, marvelously. Wade isn't doing any more orders today, and I have the joy of dealing with customers who had orders that were supposed to be done today. Walk the streets carefully. If some people knew you were the one with the drake scales, well, it wouldn't be pretty.
Let me see what you have to sell.
Certainly.
All right. Welcome in, Zeke. Alright. So now we gotta go turn in our crow quest. And that should be everything in Denerim, and then we can continue on the main quest for now. And then we'll have to do a little bit more side quest stuff.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Well done. Arl Hal betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
So are we done here?
I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, We'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
Our business is done here.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Luck be to you. All right. To the Brazilian forest to take care of a couple loose ends. And then I think that's it for side questing, and then
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
from that point we will have the main quest to continue on. At least get started on Andraste's ashes. Yes, Brazilian forest. And I'll double check my book. Let's see. It's the power. And I just need to find deep mushrooms and hold on to them. Maybe the elves might be able to sell me some. All right. Onward. Hello, Death Root. Death Root is always nice.
You are not welcome here.
Here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
We are not alone.
Really not alone.
Oh, I never liked this part.
They froze me. That didn't seem very nice. And they're taken care of. Yep. That's done. That's done. And that's done. All right. None of them have any loot for me. Go figure. Go figure they don't have anything for me. Alright, time to head out. And then we'll head to the village of Haven, but I think I will first want to stretch break at least. Chair is a little uncomfortable, but I want to at least get started, if not take care of the ashes today, because might be a little bit of a long quest, but I can't honestly remember too much about it. But I think if we finish at least that, if not maybe a little bit more, we'll be set up for Friday. I guess we could always go longer Friday too, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I will say that's one thing I don't like about Dragon Age is when you clear out an entire area, you kind of have to start walking around and trying to find the exits. It's just like, just let me out of the area, or just allow me to fast travel. I don't dislike the fast travel system in the game, but I think it could be so much better. It's not like god awful, but sometimes it's very much like, do I really have to like walk all this way? Because this right now is known as riveting gameplay. I could see if it was like, oh, well, they'll throw like the occasional like encounter on you and whatnot. Like that, okay. That would make it so much more worth it. Otherwise, why? Like Baldur's Gate, the original Baldur's Gate, for example. Once you get kind of on the main map, well, once you get on, or you're in any sort of area, if you go to any of the four sides of the screen, which doesn't really take you that long to do, you're able to fast travel anywhere, no matter where you're at. But like here, I feel like I should be able to pull up the map and pull up Ferelden and then just be like, okay, well, I want to go here now. You can't do that. Actually, I should check to see some of the shops here. See if I can get any more deep mushrooms or toxic extracts or anything like that. Is there only one shop? Yeah, there's only one shop. Alright.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
If I buy all of these, I can give it to the elves. At the party camp. Which we might take a stop there anyways. Alright, what is... One or more points. Hmm. That was an expensive book for like nothing. Yeah, we'll just do survival. let's get out of here. Party camp. All elf roots. All death roots. Shit, I just gave away the deep mushrooms.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not super worried about it. Have I discovered the origins of the dragons? I have not. But welcome back, Demi. It's nice to see you. All right, we're gonna head to the village of Haven, and I'm gonna do a bit of a stretch break once we get there. After this fight, apparently.
You have coin, stranger? With ores, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. No worries at all, Dark Moon. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Do sleep well. And let's head back out. Back to adventure. And with that being said, let me take a quick pause break, and we'll be back momentarily. Do take some time to stretch yourself. We have been sitting here for quite a while. Had a bunch of things going on. It's a good time to take that break. We'll be back momentarily. Sit tight, everyone. All right, and I am back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. It does feel nice to get up and stretch even just a little bit.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a brother Genetivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it may have been more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
Why do you have a revered father, priests or women?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I'd like to explore our Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question. Ask and be on your way.
I haven't heard of Haven before.
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Then perhaps you should return to...
Very well, excuse
You may
me.
trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
They are indeed hiding something.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me, I could do that for you.
It's done.
Oh, there's another love letter. Altars appears being used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Totally. Does meat bleed that
I'm
much?
just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
Interesting.
Next.
Death root. Death of a Templar.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm Jesse.
Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Yes, show me. Finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Who did that belong to?
Don't know. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right?
What now?
Something's off.
A lowlander. What are you doing here?
None of your business. Found a sack. Sacks are good. Sacks help you do all the things. Death root. Death root. That takes me to the world map. Let's check the village shop. Mage's Eye and Teven leather boots.
Just like you wanted.
What are you doing? That's private.
Oh, I apologize.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that like I don't already know it?
We don't get very many visitors.
Can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Fair enough. Have you seen a man called Brother Genitivi?
No, I've never heard that name.
Is this a shop? I'd like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I'm glad that you're good. Makes me happy to hear. It's been going all right over here. Thank you for asking. Let me get all my health stuff.
Back again?
Back again. Indeed I am, Morgan. Indeed I am.
Yep.
I need to get everyone's buffs going first.
Part is awesome.
No.
No. Liliana, I would like a wolf. I feel that.
As you say, it shall
No,
be
I
done.
don't.
It is begun.
Did I need that much to kill that shopkeeper? No, probably not. But
Allow me. I could do that for you.
seemed like a good
Finished.
idea. Dismembered indicates that he was from Redcliffe, one of Arl Eamon's knights.
Done.
Alright. Haven Village.
I shall do it.
Get off!
Cultist Reaver. Take care of them all.
As you say.
They're bad people. Mean.
I shall do it.
Cultist Mage. I think they died. I think that went pretty well for us. Oh. Looks like we got more company.
It shall be done.
I think we work well together.
Deathroot, thank you. Thank you kindly.
Very well. It is begun.
this should be good.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Oh, this should be good.
It sounds like they are singing the chant in there. Maybe we should have a look.
Nah. Singing the chant is normal.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What about Brother Genetivi? What have you done with him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
As you say. As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very
Take
well.
them
As you
down.
say. Very well.
6
I shall
feet
do it.
on the
It shall be
ground.
done. As you say.
We are victorious again.
Ah, it's Brother
Who are
Genetivi.
you? They've sent you to finish it.
I'm Jesse. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I'm doing all right over here, Zar. Thank you for asking. Morgan, can't you do anything?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
No, we have to get you back to Denham where it's safe.
Safe? I'll be safe enough when I'm dead and sleeping soundly in my coffin. And I'm not quite ready for that yet.
You're a tough old man, aren't you?
My faith gives me strength. Faith with a liberal sprinkling of curiosity. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
No, I think you should return to Denham.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back, I couldn't bear it.
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without him.
He can see it when he is well, and no one's out to kill him.
I suppose you're right. I would never forgive myself if something more happened to him. I think it's best that you return to Denerim, brother. I'm sorry.
Very well. Since you will not let me help, I will return to my home in Denerim. But first, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way.
How did you know to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain.
What do I do with this?
There should be a place to insert the medallion. An indentation of some sort, perhaps?
That should be easy to find.
If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
I didn't want to see him get hurt. But I'd like to go back to Haven first, please.
More enemies ahead! I shall do it. You forced our hand! Oh. No mercy! I shall do it. I will not fail. It shall be done. As you say, it shall be done. It is begun.
And looks like it's all the enemies. Cultist. 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 Oh, that one has loot on him too. Very nice. Now we just head back all the way up to the whatchamacallit. And then we'll head back down, and then that should be it. Time to head up the mountain. Ooh, there's more enemies here that have items on them. Biggest reason is I didn't feel like I looted the chantry enough. Yeah, I did not. Inscribed chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me. I could do that
finished.
for you. And we just want to be thorough.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
If you must.
Alright, really not much here. Time to head back down, shall we? Shall we, shall we, shall we? Be-do. Well. Gather your party and venture forth. Alright, to the ruined temple.
Finished.
An ancient temple, lost to all but a select few. Magnificent.
Sealed letter.
More enemies ahead! I shall do it. Lost! Very well.
Lost.
It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say, it is begun.
God, these poor cultists. They like don't even stand a chance. I guess that's what they get for trying to fight the Great Wardens. That's just silly. Why would you try to do something that silly? Seems ridiculous. And the only reason I was so insistent on Brother Genitivi not coming with us is because he did not look well. And I didn't want him getting more hurt. And, because that doesn't seem like the right thing.
Think again.
I understand that he's very, like, passionate about his work. And I feel bad from taking that from him.
We should burn a few to warm ourselves up, I should think.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
Like, as much as I don't want to take his life's work away from him, because I almost view that as wrong,
What
too.
now?
You shouldn't throw away your own life for your life's work.
No, I cannot.
It's almost counterproductive that way, in my opinion. I don't know. I just
Enemies approaching.
don't think an old man needs to die.
Now we do battle.
He also doesn't strike me as the type of person to be equipped to fight and things like that. I'm just more comfortable with him just, you know, hanging back and just moving on.
I shall do it. You should run while you can.
Send us to do the hard part of your work for you. I'll come back here when we clear everything.
It shall be done.
That's what I'd say.
It shall be done. I shall do it, as you say. Very well. It shall be done.
It shall be done.
Come, let us end this.
Nothing in this room. This path doesn't look that long. Fallen Knight. Armor of Diligence. We will take that. Sounds pretty fancy and strong. Alistair, where's your... Yes, thank you. Let's bring a wolf into the party. I really wish I didn't put the wolf away when we traveled between areas, but I guess I kind of get it at the same time. Still kind of sucks, though. Alright. Let's finish this way first, and then we'll head down the obvious "this is the way" path.
Trap right ahead.
Ah, shit.
It is begun. As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say, it is begun. Very well.
It is begun.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
Yes. Very good. Very good, very good. I think that's all the scrolls that we need. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Who lives somewhere in Denerim? Alright. So now we just need more of those love letters. We just need deep mushrooms as well. Which we should be. Deep mushrooms should be easy enough to find. So I'm not too worried about them, but it's still. Have Morrigan. Place down a blizzard.
I see.
And a tempest. Inferno. Fireball. Apply all the damage everywhere.
As you wish. So be it.
Blow shit up.
Lock me and you shall pay!
Yeah, Morrigan might be pretty strong right now.
What's next?
Throw down some ice, then go down with thunder, and then even more of a other things. That's good English right there. Dusty Scrolls, Deep Mushroom. Southeast Chamber Key. Is there a door I couldn't get? I guess maybe there was. I wish we could also get like a like move faster ability.
Exhaust our supplies. It shall be done. Don't be a fool. It shall be done. Very well, as you say. Now you fall.
Nice damage.
I am
That's a
your
solid 100.
I shall do it.
And that's all the enemies. Our wolf friend's alright. He's doing good. He's a good boy. Southeast key. I didn't see a key out.
It is over.
Oh, there we go. Here's the key. Main hall key.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
Helmet.
It's done.
Acolyte staff. Alright, moving on. Alistair, why do you keep switching to shield cover?
The waiting around part is awesome.
Got plenty of buffs going. Let's see. Saving content. Do not turn your fear power or storage. I'm gonna do just that. Cultist Mage. You finish your chain lightning.
I see.
Throw down a blizzard. Tempest. Inferno.
Very well.
It's a doctor!
That's all the enemies up here. Excellent, excellent. Look at this mishmash of spells all over. That's a lot of spells. The Holy Brazier. Wanted to just make sure that... Oop, nope, there's one more. One right there. Perfect. How far are they? We got...
Why are we always attracting danger?
Let's again throw down Blizzard.
Enough!
That's why we shouldn't have gone in. Me. Look at me being a genius.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Most excellent.
Disarm the trap. Disarm the trap. And hey, I leveled up.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Well, what am I missing and from who? Where? Well, let's level myself up real quick. There are 2 points there, and I'll throw another point in the Constitution. Get final blow. That is weird. Why do I not have a key? Where is the key? There is no key here. Liliana cannot pick it. So what am I missing? Am I sure I did not miss a body somewhere? Where's the key? Where is a body that contains said key? Oh, nothing in here. I hate stuff like this where it's like, oh yeah, find the one key that's like a obscure drop. Well, I wouldn't even say obscure, but it's more like could be easy to miss, possibly. It's like, that's cool, game. Is that not possible to pick? No. Odd. There's really no key? Nope, nothing there. Nothing here. Peculiar. Peculiar, peculiar, peculiar. Where is key? Why is key? How is key? I feel like I checked everywhere now. Please don't tell me this is like a bug or something. Why did it say it was impossible to pick then?
I shall do it.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Stuff like that makes me angry.
As you say.
It's like, nope, not possible to pick.
Very well.
But
I shall do it. It shall be done, as you say.
but you unlocked it with the key. Thanks, game, for showing me, taking me on a wild goose chase. Welcome in, Trinetta. It's nice to see you. No worries at all, Czar. Thank you so much. Do take care and have a lovely rest of your night, Czar. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it.
We might want to walk softly here.
I shall do it.
Try to be merciful.
Very well. It shall be done.
How are you doing tonight, Trinetta? It was nice to see you. I think I'll do looting on my way back.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
I shall do it.
How could you booby trap the chest?
It shall be done.
How could you? Another booby trap.
Very well.
They set all the booty traps.
Good to go! Just like you wanted.
Just like you wanted. Sleepy from studying. Definitely understand that.
See, we are not alone.
I shall do it.
This path seems like almost like a lot of progression.
It shall be done. It is begun.
I know I'm getting a little sleepy myself, but I want to get a little farther.
That's Matarat, Andraste's husband, and the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
Do I need to interact with it, Alistair? No? Wormling where? Let's come back to that.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Oh, there's the big bad. Do I get something nice? No. I do have a puppy. Hello. Like a thing of cold or something. Yes, Liliana has indeed summoned a puppy for us to accompany us in our travels. For now. He seems to be kind of worth it, though. Especially since I don't really use a lot of Liliana's skills anyways. And she can only really do so much on autopilot, so...
More enemies ahead! Softly here. Ah! Defend yourself! It is begun.
Take down the mage.
As you say. Careful!
Attack!
Attack!
I shall do it.
I shall do it.
Right.
Yes.
Liliana has just decided to take a seat back and just chill out. I don't blame her. There's a lot of things going on.
Enemies approaching.
Enemies approaching.
It shall be done.
I had a feeling that looked like a trap. And what did I do? I walked across it. Not my dog getting annoyed at me for laying in my bed. That's a mood.
As you say, I shall do it.
We love it when dogs do that, though. We love our little pup friends. Get annoyed for us taking their space when it's actually our space. Okay, so it loops back around. That's what I figured it would do, but, you know, I had to at least make sure.
It is begun.
Die, overseer.
As you say.
We'll do an assault.
Very well.
Takes care of you.
It is begun.
This part takes forever.
And that takes care of you. So unfortunate. Died so quickly and easily.
Be wary. As you say.
And she dead.
Victorious.
That one's dead. Wooden crate. I like crates.
We
Crates
must
are
not
nice.
exhaust our supplies.
Oh boy.
Go.
You know what? Let's just
I see.
give them a nice surprise as soon as they get here.
Watch out!
And let's go Tempest. Place that there.
No glory in bloodshed.
Inferno as well.
Is that all you've got? Very well.
And I think that's all the enemies. Would you look at that? Spell spamming really works. Might be a...
Right ahead. Direct me. Here. Trap right ahead.
Dragonlings. Rude little creatures. Rude. Trying to come up from behind and bite me.
Dragons are not powerful creature in
Oh, I lost my wolf. I will say that's the one thing. I wish the wolf would just stay. I have to re-summon him every time. That's a little bit of a pain. Every time I move between areas. Wouldn't say it's like, oh my god, it's impossible, but like, it's like a little bit like, come on.
Always attracting danger.
Well, that's nice.
Hurry. I see. Very well.
Arcane Bolt. Blast his ass with a fireball. Dragonling, freeze it.
Another battle, I see. You cannot win. I shall do it.
All right, that's it.
Very well.
Mage.
It is begun. It shall be done.
These cultists don't really know when to quit. They're like, I got this, so we're gonna fight forever.
As you say.
And we love it.
I shall do it.
You wanna know why we love it? Because it's good EXP. Experience points do be good. Liana, don't be stuck on dead bodies.
What now?
Kind of a little counterproductive, not gonna lie.
What's next?
What's next? Master Slow Rune.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead. Go disarm it.
Trap right ahead.
Go disarm it.
What?
What? Almost there.
We might want to be very careful here.
Very well.
Cast Blizzard. Because Blizzard tends to help keep enemies down. Tempest. And then we'll throw in an Inferno. Just for even more damage as they try to come through. And then a Fireball. Just for extra damage.
Yes.
Here.
Look at that mess. Oh, whatever. We'll just kill them. I'll just have Morgan follow up behind with like codes of cold and shock and all that. It's one of those things as well. It's like, is it really worth it for the casting time? No worries at all, Demi. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care and sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Do greatly appreciate it. Because the Dragonling, they're resistant to fire. That makes sense. It does make sense, actually. Dragons being resistant to fire. It's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. And I have two paths. Head down this way. This one seems a little bit more interesting to me. Because it doesn't seem like it's advancing.
I have never seen one quite so large.
Drake.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Okay, controller. Thank you for deciding to disconnect for a second. Okay. It's wanting to not work. Welcome in, Solus Dawnrise. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think we've had you here before. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We love controller difficulties. Alright.
Careful!
Yuck.
I cannot be defeated.
Nope. Nothing for us. Well, isn't that disappointing? Oh, moving on. Moving forward, we shall continue pressing on to find the Andraste's ashes.
Very well. So be it. As you wish.
And the other blues are interesting. Interesting in a good way or a bad way? Because a friend helped me design the blues.
So be it.
If you do exclamation point model, you can see who helped design.
Let's make this quick.
Because he did a really good job. It's a dear friend of mine, Lance. He also streams, but he does commissions and stuff. Oh yeah, Lance Timberwolf. Let's throw a couple points into willpower, one into constitution. And I'll give you herbalism, I guess. Throw more points into champion. So Lance is a good friend. He's the one who did the model and did a rough sheet up for me. Very, very kind, very, very sweet. And I am very, very thankful. Let's head this way.
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
Dragons are not to be toyed with. We'll take it down easy. I think it died. It is dead. Game over for the dragon. Not coming back. Super dead. Super very, very dead.
Be wary.
Concerned you have a splinter in your toe? It doesn't feel like. I'm sorry that you concerned you might have a splinter. That's no fun.
It shall be done.
Hopefully you don't.
Run while you can. Defend yourself. Maker's breath.
Wish Liliana would just automatically disarm traps. This looks like it might continue on, but I'll press a little bit forward. See how it looks as we continue on. Because otherwise we'll have to go down the other path.
I have this strange urge to flee.
I think we work well together.
Probably gonna have to turn around. That's progression. No mistaking that. That is progression. Son of a bitch. That means we're gonna have to walk all the way out. And then come all the way back.
I finished.
Alright. Of course, now it drops the Drake scale as soon as we, like, completely leave as well. Alright, let's head back, and we'll head to, like, I don't know. I guess the party camp or something. Not much I'm trying to hold on to. Again, I think that's my one problem. If I have to, like, think of a problem that I have with Dragon Age, it's gotta be that. Venture forth, young adventurers. It should be free Friday. Yeah. So tonight's gonna be a longer episode, but so will tomorrow. Hate how long it takes for some enemies.
Something I can help with?
No, didn't really want to talk to you right now. Ah, fuck me. I do hate how long it does for enemies to be like, yep, you can loot me now. It's a little annoying. Just a little bit. And this guy's just glowy. And he has nothing on him. That's nice. That's really, really nice. We'd like that. It's the best feeling ever. Ugh. I'll just go through the right again. I think that's my thing too, is like I said earlier, even just this episode, it's like, yay, my inventory's full. Now I can't pick up anything. Unless I want to destroy things, which I don't really want to do. And the other thing too is I have to now walk all the way back. And then I have to walk all the way back again. It's not like I can sit down like a checkpoint. It does make me a little sad. Just a little bit. It's just highly inconvenient and just takes up time.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have...
Get rid of things I'm not gonna use. And or I don't want. Probably not gonna use maces. Course cut gauntlets. Nope. Leather boots, just plain leather? No, I think I'm gonna go studded. Chainmail. Gold ring, silver ring, iron ring. Acidic coating, death root extract. Don't want any of those. Soul rot bomb, don't really want those either. And there we go, we have more deep mushrooms now too. Alright. That should free up our space enough. Give all Malachites. All fruits. Death roots. Metal shards. Runes. All unassigned novice. And we'll do journeyman.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
I sure hope so. That is a lot of things I'm giving you. Alistair, Liliana,
Indeed.
and Morgan. You gotta love the classic crew. Back to the temple. We like the temple. The temple's nice. It is very nice. It's a very nice temple indeed. I think, like I said, we're gonna finish up here at least and kind of see where we're at. Because then if we have to, we can do another longer episode come Friday as well.
Yes? Sorry. Hello? What now? Very well.
No point in summoning the wolf right now. Actually, you know what? Let's go frost weapons. I feel like things are just resistant to fire here. But now that we can walk back, hopefully it won't take us too long to walk back. For a longer stream, though, I feel like we've made a lot of progress. Sometimes I feel like on these long streams, like, we either make, like, a lot of progress or, like, yeah, no, we make no progress. I think I'm going to... Although I didn't really necessarily want to. I think for the VOD tonight, I'm going to have to download it, because I think at this rate it's too long to edit on YouTube itself. So it'll be slightly delayed, but I'll make sure I edit it and get it ready to go onto YouTube before I head to bed tonight. Or it'll be ready like by first thing this morning, hopefully. Here's to hoping. Is that always the case? No, but we will do our best. It's late. Yes, it is. Kitten, welcome in, Kitten. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? It is late, but I want to play Dragon Age. I'm making so much progress. Look at all the progress I'm making, kitten. We're almost at the end of the game. In that case, understandable. Thank you for understanding, kitten. I knew you'd have reason. I knew you... Ugh. I knew you would listen to reason. Let me check down this path. So much progress. So much wow. I knew these fuckers were gonna drop something. I fucking dicks. Have I met Cassandra yet and gave her a smooch? I don't... You mean Cass? Cass hasn't come in tonight. Unless you're talking about one of the later Dragon Ages. That name sounds familiar in the series of Dragon Age. But, that'd be the expertise of my dear friend who knows way more about Dragon Age than I do, because I've only ever really played Origins. You got characters mixed. We're playing Origins, the very first one. This also looks like progression. I don't know which way to go anymore. Wait, Colgrim. Where's that name? You meant Morgan? Oh no, I can't. And well, spoilers. But I can't. I can't romance Morgan. I'm playing a female warden. Who the fuck is Colgrim? Sorry if you spoiled. Nah, no. You didn't spoil it. You mentioned the name of a character. It's not that big of a deal, and by the time we get there, we'll definitely forget. Is what I'm going to say. Because after this, we are not playing Dragon Age 2. We are playing something else for the time being. We'll get to Dragon Age 2 eventually. But we'll be taking a break. We might pick Dragon Age back up after Baldur's Gate.
Stop! You will go no further!
Oh, is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I come for the urn of sacred ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
And what has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Alright, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So what? You want me to toss them out a window?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. Ugh, I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
What sort of reward?
You will gain the right to the power of the dragon, the power of risen Andraste herself. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister.
But I need the ashes to cure a sick man.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
Putting blood in the ashes sounds like a bad idea.
The rewards will be great. You will share in Andraste's power and be blessed as one of her own.
What sort of power are you talking about?
It is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
This is blood magic. It's forbidden.
By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
This goes against all I know is right. I must refuse.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
More enemies ahead! Our skill has won the day!
Hey, watch it!
Oh, the capture is deciding to lag a little bit.
You should run while you can. He's begun. As you said. Very well.
And he goes down.
Attack!
Leliana levels up. Give her more willpower. Not sure I like,
your wish. Indeed.
Can I summon a wolf and a bear? No. I lose the wolf. But the bear is probably more powerful. What is that I have? Oh, that's probably Alistair's thing. Mountaintop. Let's head back the other way and see what's down that path. Because maybe it really wasn't the end. Let's venture forth, young adventurers. Down this path. I mean, it could be that both paths lead the same way. This one looked very like, oh, it was gonna be done.
I shall do it.
Battle it is then.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. I shall
Cultist
do it.
Overseer.
Right ahead.
You're going down, my friend. Where's that trap, Liliana?
Send me.
And this is done. They sure like raising their dragons. They're like, ooh, dragons. That seems like a good idea. I mean, to their credit, they seem to have them under control well enough.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, your desire is my command.
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
What do I think? I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Indeed it is. Where's this tunnel lead? Why there gotta be so many tunnels?
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
As you say.
So this looks like the end of this tunnel. Which I'm not complaining.
It shall be done. As you say, I shall do it.
Someone can take care of that rogue. That rogue is not my problem. Life drinker. Book. Like books. Books give me experience a lot of the time. It's a lot of Drake scales. Alright. Well, thankfully that's all on this path. Now we just have the mountaintop. To the mountaintop, everyone. Nope, I missed a piece of loot. This is why we go back over things. I wish it was a little easier to loot everything, too. Nope. I was gonna say, is it really not gonna... That's a dragon. That's a big dragon. It's just gonna take a nap. Nap time for the dragon.
A high dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
Gong.
Very well. I am ready.
Oh, well, at least we got, the dragon.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I'm not even gonna try fire spells on the dragon, though.
Another battle.
How did Liliana get hurt so much? Barely even touched the dragon.
Yes.
Here.
Defend yourself.
Right. Yes.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this.
So be it.
I suppose violence is the answer, sometimes. That's not good. The things that are good is not that. Well, looks like I am not taking care of the dragon and finishing off.
You will learn to fear me. I tried to be merciful.
So be it. I see. As you wish.
Alistair for the win! I would have liked to deal the final blow, but, you know, I guess we all can't be heroes. Are we really getting jack shit for defeating the dragon? Well, that seems like some bull fucking shit.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done. Just like you wanted.
Hooray! We got the Dragon Slayer achievement. What are these achievements I haven't gotten in my entire time of playing? Blair! Yeah? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Welcome in, Flair and Raiders. For those of you who may or may not know me, I am a bit variety streamer over here. We're currently playing some Dragon Age. We play a lot of old school RPGs, though. Not a whole lot we don't play. We play a wide variety of things. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. And definitely go check out Flair if you haven't already. Flair's a good friend of ours. You'll definitely like his stuff. He's a sweet person. Fun guy to hang out and be around. You'll enjoy his stuff, I'm sure of it. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? I think you were playing some Monster Hunter, right? How's Monster Hunter going? Yeah, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's a fun time. For sure, for sure. You can thank Czar for that raid message. Yeah, that sounds right. Welcome in, Electro. It's nice to see you and have you here again. Hopefully you're doing well today. When did R give me 25 bits? Joined the hunt, so we're getting wagon up to speed. Nice. I know I picked up a Rise during the summer sale. I just haven't downloaded it or had a chance to play. If I could speak, that is. Andraste's arrows. An axe. You must play.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I'm here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
I know I played Monster Hunter World a decent enough bit, but I haven't really been back to it since. I know we did it once or twice for a casual stream, and it's one of those things I like it a lot, but it does take a lot for me to want to come back to it. What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Very well, I will enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
No, I had to survive to tell Fergus that we were betrayed.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him.
Burned right back.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you, why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
What is lies? I am going to save here, though. Been a while since we've done a manual save. Ow. Ouchies, ouch.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Oh, yeah. If Duncan was saved instead of Alistair. I love Morgan. She's so great. She's like, fuck off. I'm gonna go with dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
We'll save again here.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life,
and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Thank you, Electro. We will save then. If people request me to save, we will, but I'm gonna see if I can get these right without reloading the save. Wait, what is... Oh, right, I got killed. Torn jugular. Nice.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Repeat that, please.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Ferelden?
That is not of what I speak.
It shall be done.
And I... Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes.
Of what do I speak?
Yeah, I guess
That
death.
is not of what I speak.
What?
These things can have unusual power.
Yes, it really is.
Powers. Be wary.
Was Eclipse an option?
Of what do I speak? Yes.
I think he's usually the one that throws me off, because I'm just like...
Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
I'd like you to repeat that.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Clouds.
That is not of what I speak.
A mountain was my second guess.
And I... Of what do I speak?
Of what do I speak?
We were on a roll at first, and then now it's just like, yep. Have fun. Good luck, asshole.
Of what do I speak? Yes.
Yeah, it really was.
I carried
That was my second guess.
ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? A poison of the soul. Of what
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Would be funny if it was children. Disciple Catharty.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Let me hear that.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Has to be hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Could you repeat that?
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy?
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
I was thinking either that or time.
My dearest child.
Thank you, Bizan. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Does help out a lot. Does mean a lot. I wish it were not so, but I know you are dead.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
Imagine being called pup. Flexion.
enemy's
great.
ahead.
No wonder
Force
the
our
Scottish
hands.
It is begun. Very well.
Oh, cool. Our enemies are not showing up at all. I wish this fight looked a little bit more cool.
As you say, I shall do it.
But, you know,
It is begun.
You will learn to fear me.
kind of sucks when we don't get to see, that. Oh well, I suppose.
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
They're spirits.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think they were still supposed to appear.
Oh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Okay, that does that. That does that. Let's do that.
A task?
Okay.
Perhaps only one of us needs to go on. There may be a lever or a switch on the other side if we're lucky.
What now?
Everyone step off.
Of course.
What?
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Powerful magic indeed.
Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and save again. We've gotten pretty far so far. Altar. Command. Got an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King, slave, lord, and beggar. Be born anew in the Maker's sight.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Hooray, reborn. And I get my equipment back. Awesome. I need to re-put on my talents, though.
Yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Sorry.
Here we go.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. We're gonna leave it alone. Thank you, Flair, for reminding me to save my game. Unfortunate adventurer. I think he fucked up.
Just like you wanted.
He, as the kids say, done fucked up.
I finished.
Back to the mountaintop. I don't think we came from this way. So I thought it was rude to ask about a dragon's age. You know what, Flair? That's a fair point. It's a very, very fair point. Good thing I'm not asking about the dragon's age. Oh, I need to put on my other talent.
Yes.
Why did shield wall not get procced? There we go. Now everything's right as rain, although it'll all get removed before I even know it. Gather your party and venture forth. We have some couple things I want to take care of in Denerim, and we might wrap up for the night. Well, we probably will wrap up for the night. We got a lot done. Got a lot done. Unless there's some sort of surprise that springs up on me. I think that'll be it for us.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest... Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's so hard about that?
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Could you tell me about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
I've got to go. Farewell.
Of course, enjoy your... Nice to see you again.
Found these scrolls in a Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them, they seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are all...
That gaming! Welcome in. It is nice to see and have you here. How are
Early
you doing tonight?
believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Welcome in. Those of you may or may not know me, I'm myself, but a variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, but there's not a whole lot we don't play. Welcome in, Bad Gaming and Raiders. This is nice to see and have you here. Hopefully you guys are having a lovely night. Doing great. About to eat your first real food of the day. Definitely go make sure you eat. Post-care stream is important. Do forgive me, I am getting a little tired. Elden Ring, that sounds fun. I haven't played any of the Elden Rings myself. Welcome in, Johnny Blaze, as well. It's nice to see and have you here. Definitely sit back, relax, and make yourself comfy and cozy. We're getting ready to wrap up for the night, unless we have some more surprises, but we'll continue on a little bit longer since you just swung over. But we were wrapping up some side quests anyways. But welcome in, welcome in. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Welcome in, Johnny Blaze, to the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. Do forgive me. Brain is starting to shut down a little bit. It is late. We've been going for a little while, but made a lot of progress today in Dragon Age. But once again, I am myself a bit of a variety streamer over here. Play a lot of old school RPGs, but there's not a whole lot we won't play. A lot of fun things all around for sure.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
Last Souls game was one when it was new.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
I haven't played any whatchamacallit, Dark Souls games myself, but I am intrigued by them. We probably will play them eventually. Be glad you tried this one. Understandable. I can definitely understand the frustration. I hear the games are really tough. And sometimes unfair. Mathrath, as in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafrath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Would you stop correcting me?
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money.
All men are the work of our Maker.
No worries at all. Do please make sure you do take care of yourself. Thank you so much for swinging in.
The client is very
and do take care of yourself. And Raiders, if you do need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. I will not be offended. as much as we would love to see and have you here, we do we like to make sure that we practice self-care. Self-care is very, very important. So please feel free to do what you need. It is very, very important. Please sure to raid them on to someone. Yeah, of course. We will be sure to do so. We appreciate the sleep lurks and all that good stuff.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more drink scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Here's 20 sovereigns for the incentive. I want it perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
He likes me. He's so happy. Wait till I whip out the dragon scales. He'll be pissed. I'll be like, God damn you, Grey Warden.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished a favor. Yay, I got an achievement. Oh, we're getting all sorts of achievements today. Let's see. What else do we have? Russell Nova, thank you so much for joining the Frost Howlers, and Bartholomew Big. Welcome into the Frost Howlers as well. I know it's not popped up just yet, but I did see that pop up in my little box. Welcome into the Frost Howlers. Please sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little Frost den. Frost Howler den. Excuse me, I am tired. Do forgive me. Late Dog Raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. I want to take care of these dragon and drake scales.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I don't want to continue too much longer. I definitely do think we finish next episode, though. I think even if I have to do another long episode like this when we finish Friday. Alright, we're gonna turn around.
Yes.
Alistair, Liliana, Morgan. Back to Denerim we go. Watch me whip out these fucking dragon scales. He's gonna be like, God Damn it.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I'm paying you
I
money.
feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Isn't Master Wade in charge here?
You've cost our shop a great deal of customers.
I've given you a lot of
How
gold.
dare you speak of this fine person that way? I am inspired, all thanks to you.
Stay inspired. Just be inspired quickly.
Actually, I have some dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
What can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Patience, patience.
Oh, okay, cool. Didn't play the right
I
clip.
could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Strongest armor you can make, the dragon bone plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Yeah, just leave.
But I want to trade.
Welcome. Please.
Sadness. The long sight. Leather helm. Dragon bone. Wade's superior drake skin gloves. Dragon bone gloves. Let's give him a Leliana. Drake skin gloves. Drake skin leather armor. We didn't get a helmet, did we? Physical resistance. Let's see. Maybe we'll give it to Ogren. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. That kind of sucks that we lost access to that shop, but, you know, that's fair. Let's check out this Unbound quest. Make sure there's nothing we can do with that. It has a lot of us going back and forth. I think... Whew. I think that is where we will end for the night. I think we have a finale night next episode. Because next would be Arl Howe. Now we just have to take the ashes back to him. Trying to think of what else would be after that. Thankfully, we are playing Friday, and I can do a long episode Friday if we need. But I think that's just about it. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I know it was quite a long episode, but I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did as well. This VOD will be uploaded late. But I will work on getting it taken care of and all that stuff due to issues. I made a oopsie whoopsies, but it'll be fixed by the time I get the episode posted out. Within today. I don't know when it will be posted, but thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. As for who we'll be raiding out to, I think we're going to go say hello to Cody. Alright. As for our raid message tonight, let's go with Andraste's ashes have been obtained. Time to head to Arl Eamon. Be sure to copy that raid message so we go say hello to Cody tonight. He's still going. I'm surprised he's still going for so long. But thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It does help out a lot. Until next time, guys. Oh, we will be live tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. As always, for some Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance with Jax. So that'll be a fun time. But until next time, guys, do take care. Have a lover's night. Take care, and bye-bye.